Hello, gamers. Happy Monday. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. Let me go ahead and say hi to everyone. The little clown nose. I could see it. I could definitely see it. Cookie, congratulations on first and welcome on in. Aaron, hello, welcome in. Little Soup, hello, welcome. It's good to see you. Celine, hello, welcome in. Sunberry, welcome in. Hello. Trifle, welcome in. Allison, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. I did take that for you when you came in. Gabe, hello, welcome in. M, welcome in. Hello. Hi, friends. Hi, Poppy, welcome. Hi, gamers. Happy Monday. I hope everyone's having an okay Monday. I know Mondays can be very Monday. Not to be too goofy, but I think you know what I mean. Mondays can be very Monday-ish. Honestly, my Monday has been kind of Monday-ish, but I think we're gonna have a good stream and we're gonna turn this ship around. But I woke up early this morning. I got up at 7:15, which I know is not early for everyone, but it's very early for me. I'm typically a 9 a.m. waker. But I had an appointment today. I had my consult today for my procedure. And I'll tell you all about it. But as I do, if you want to tell me about how your Sunday went, the rest of your weekend, or if I didn't see you this weekend, how your weekend was, how your Monday is starting off so far, feel free. I would love. But yeah, I guess I went into the appointment. It was a consult for the procedure I'm having done. I misunderstood, which is my fault, not their fault at all. I misunderstood what the procedure is for, so they're not going to be able to identify whether or not I have endo officially from this procedure, but they are going to still take a sample just to make sure my abnormal pap is not anything too concerning. So I guess it was a very weird appointment because I really just feel like it could have been an email or a telehealth appointment. I went in and she was like, this is my name. Hi, nice to meet you. This is what I understand is going on. We're going to be doing this procedure. Do you have any questions? Then I asked her like, oh, how is it we're going to work with insurance? She's like, oh, well, you'll talk to the scheduler about that part. And I was like, oh, okay. And then like, what's the recovery? And she was like, oh, you just take 4 or 5 days off. You can use like over-the-counter medication. Oh, okay. That was it. It's like the shortest appointment ever. I was like, why did I drive 30 minutes to and fro to basically meet you? But whatever. I also have to do like a bunch more appointments before this procedure too, because apparently I have to do a pre-op appointment. Well, first I have to go to my general doctor, my PCP, get approval, pre-approval, I guess, that I'm like surgery ready. I don't know. And then I have to go to a pre-op appointment where they give me a medication before the appointment, the day before. And then I have to go to the appointment, have the procedure done, and then 2 weeks later I have to go to a post-op appointment. I was like, please free me from all of these appointments. But it's okay. I got almost 9 hours of sleep, so I'm feeling a little bit better today. Going swimming later with a friend, but for now, just chilling. Ooh, I'm jealous of your swimming. Have had a little downtime with my swimming because our school pool that we go to, the indoor pool during the year, closes on May 31st, but the outdoor pools don't open until like June 16th. Also, New England has had really weird weather recently where it's like super hot during the week usually and then rainy and cold on the weekends, which is kind of criminal. Um, but we're going to the in-laws this weekend. Hi Herbivore, welcome in. Thank you everybody for doing your daily click. I did also set up some new action items, exclamation point action. Just a reminder if you don't remember what those are, 4, I'm doing my best. I am chronically ill, so if I ever am not able to update them every week, please give me patience. But basically, every week I'm looking for some resources on a couple of really time sensitive, pertinent things and giving you some easy, like 5 minutes or less, action items you can take to stay politically engaged. And it was I won't go too deep because I'm, you know, sure that it was heavy for everyone else, but it was heavy political weekend with everything going on with the ICE raids in LA and the Freedom Flotilla. So there's a couple of petitions and one place you can donate in our action items for this week. But yeah, we're going to the in-laws this weekend. Either Friday. We might leave early because of the weather, because I want to get some swimming in, and the weather is being a little precarious, but we'll see. So I'm not sure how many streams I'm going to be able to fit in this week, y'all. And if I do, between the in-laws visit and all of the appointments, it's going to be kind of like today, where I can't tell you super far in advance, and I just kind of come hang out. So I hope that's okay. But I'll be here as much as I can. I had a slow weekend. It's already Monday evening here, no school because of the religious holiday. Oh, nice. Listen, a slow weekend can be good. After all of the charity stream hyping we did on Friday and Saturday, I took a slow Sunday and had a very nice Sunday. I'll tell you all about too, but sometimes your brain prepares you for a normal long appointment and so short your brain be like, what happened? Yeah, and it wasn't a bad appointment per se. I just feel like it should have been like telehealth, especially because they know I come from like 30 minutes away. Like, I didn't need to be here in person. I really didn't need to be here in person, I fear. But that's okay. Things are going good. I closed my storage unit today and had a moment of, wow, is this adulting? Also, I reorganized my room and it's like 90% done. So today I'm treating myself to some fries and wings for lunch. Yum. Pikachu, hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad that the house resettling in is going well. My doctor told me I might have endometriosis as well. To winning. Not necessarily something you want to have, but I hope my joke was okay. I'm glad your appointment wasn't stressful. I'm sorry it was underwhelming. I had the mental task prep it takes to do that. It's just like, maybe doctors don't understand like the chronically ill experience, but when you're chronically ill and you go to like 4 appointments a week already, like it becomes a part-time job and it can be very hard to fit in with your actual job. Oh shoot, I need to fix the alerts where they are is no bueno. Hello Raiders, welcome in. Hold on, sorry. I'm gonna send a test alert. Please ignore my test alert. I apologize. Everything got wonky with our charity stream. Quiro, how was your stream? Lovely. What were y'all getting up to today? There we go. We'll see if that works. And thank you for bringing your friends over. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello, hello. I love the joke, B. Okay, good. I'm glad. Forgot to grab my own raid message again. Hee hee. Understandable. Honestly, when you're raiding, you're doing so many things. And you're at the end of a stream where your brain is fried, so that's so real. Speaking of, if you need to go raid and run, if you need to go rest, eat, sleep, de-stream, de-stress, don't feel any obligation to stick around, although of course you're welcome. We played some Sims and built a tiny cottage to fulfill a mutual aid incentive. Oh, that sounds like a lovely stream. Thank you for participating in mutual aid right now. That's very importante. Very, very importante. Because I was having a little bit too much fun. Fair enough. Fair enough. That happens to me. Raiders, also, if you came from Queeros community and you don't know who I am, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a full-time queer and disabled cozy VTuber, excuse me, here on Twitch. We mostly play The Sims 4. We like to do storytelling, and we also love Create a Sim, creating a lot of fun queer Sims. We like indie games, crafting, co-working. So if any of that sounds like your cup of tea, if you like lurk-friendly, low-spoon environments, then feel free to join us. Feel free to hit the follow button if you'd like. Followers are anonymous, so you can hide in the shadows and we won't call you out. But yeah, otherwise feel free to lurk away. Welcome in. What's our we're doing our gender of the day. Oh, Herbivore, I'm so jealous. Link in Breath of the Wild is such a good gender. An incredible gender. The biggest spoon you have in the house. Yes, you do get the brain cell for the next hour, M. A lot of happy crying. I love that. Hi, Lalila. Welcome in. Also, I missed a few messages. Let me scroll back up
subscription. Thank you.
a little bit. Lalila, thank you for the 32 months. Thank you so much. Enjoy your B-motes and your B-badge and your ad-free viewing for another heckin' month, my friend. Thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate the support. I know a lot of you donated to our charity, and so you already, spending money in this space. So for folks who are able to continue to support me financially, this is my full-time job. I do very much appreciate it. It helps us a lot. Hi, Sai. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Monday. Very necessary. Last week was 9 a.m. classes all week, which means leaving the house at 7:30. I was exhausted, but I did have a nap today too. Good. I'm glad you were able to get some rest, Celine. Oof. 7:30 a.m. out the house every day that's brutal. I get that. I had to do it for one day today and I was exhausted. So I get you. Also played a truckload of TCGs over the weekend, Pokemon and Digimon, and played some Wormspan and made a new friend that just moved to my city. I think we're gonna hang out with our partners soon. If you have some claps, emotes or bongo emotes, I'm sending happy claps your way. Happy flaps, I should say, from our little stingray pal. It sounds like a very nice weekend, which I'm glad that you had a good weekend. Had to do yard work. I was so achy this weekend, Poppy. No. Yard work is brutal on the body. It's nice to get outside. It's nice to touch grass, but it's a lot. A lot of bending, lifting, all that kind of stuff. Lurker, I am no more. I want to know my gender of the day. Amazing. You're also welcome to relurk after you get your gender if you'd like, though. But welcome on in. Is it Ami or Amy Beeboo? Beeboo. I love that. I could be a little like verbal stim. Beeboo. Maybe I'm biased though since my name is B. Maybe. I'm glad to hear it went well. Yeah, it went great, and no worries. I know that sometimes folks are busy. I haven't done a charity stream in a long time. We've done a couple mutual aid streams, but it's been a minute since we've done anything charity related, and I was super nervous, but it was actually such a lovely experience. Everyone was really kind. And we hit all of our main goals and a couple of stretch goals. So that was really freaking rad, y'all. And so thank you again for the bazillion time, but I feel like it really should be said thank you for everybody who either donated or even just was in attendance and supporting and spreading the word by being there. My gender is $gender1. Oh, that's like the how do I explain it? It's like the template. I don't know if Toasty put that in there as a funny haha Poppy or if that's an error, but that's why. Time before I got like 42 of them, the bot is being the nice, and the odds are in my favor. Let's go. Too busy writing a 5-page paper in 2 hours to have a gender right now is so funny. Oh, and thank you for the pronoun party. We do have what's the word I'm looking for? Redeem. Pronoun party redeem. My pronouns are they, them. If you feel comfortable and willing to share your pronouns in chat, that's just something that we like to do to make sure that folks feel comfortable in case their pronouns change or if they're new here. All the good things. Gives folks space. Why is she looking? She's sleeping with her ball. I don't know why. She looks so cute. She looks so cute. Also, if any of you want to add your pronouns next to your name on Twitch, we do have this command here that teaches you how. Just keep in mind it will show your pronouns anywhere you go on Twitch, not just here. So just make sure that that's something you're comfortable with before setting it up. But it can be helpful. It can help streamers use the right pronouns for you more often if you've had any trouble with folks misgendering you on accident. Things like that. I don't know why she's being so cute, but I'm not complaining. She said, Dad, I will pay my rent today. I will pay my rent and I will be adorable for today. Somebody says she looks like she has a little clown nose with the little fuzzy ball, though, and I can't unsee it. So now it's here. She's like this little guy. Oh my gosh, whose clown emote is that? That one's so cute. Oh, that's Jambo's. I like that one too. 93%. Very good. The likelihood of me being sick on Friday has skyrocketed, but I think I'm just sleepy. Fair enough. Oh, I did mean to double check the weather situation for this weekend. Hold on. Ugh. It's actually looking, now that I'm looking at the specific location without giving it away, it's not looking great for any of the days that we're gonna be there, which is pretty brutal. Friday's supposed to be 72, and that's the nicest. I wish to beef. I want to swim. Shall we swim in 72-degree weather anyways? Thursday is 77, but that'd be going up really early. I don't want to miss your brother. We could go in the pool, that's true. Although I don't know if your mom likes having the pool open when it's raining. I'm going swimming in some capacity while we're there. I don't know what it'll be or how good it'll be. But I'm doing it. I'm doing it even if it's questionable. I need it for my soul. Swimming is required. Oh no, herbivore, you can't win them all. I needed to get a hot tub for real. Honestly, a hot tub would have made a lot more sense than a pool, considering she lives literally next to a lake, but lay shrug. Hi, Mouse. Welcome in. Okay, before you all go, I know some of you gotta lurk. Lurk and work, lurk and twerk. I'm letting y'all decide the game today, i.e. what we're doing in The Sims or one other game. So I'm gonna do a little poll. Let's see. Tell me about what vibes you want for today. Chat room. Hello, Disco. No, Disco? Dino. Sorry, welcome in. Okay, so options. Sims 100 baby. That's okay. I figured. Otherwise, sometimes people come in just to get their daily click for the day and say hi. And so I was like, hi, Frosted Toast Flakes. Welcome in. Sims 100 Baby, starting our very veggie legacy, probably just making our founder for most of it, or getting back into some Fields of Mystria. These are the things my brain cell would be accepting of today. So between those three, y'all can choose. I couldn't decide today. I guess I'll let you all add additional votes.
Says, hello,
but it will cost money.
Welcome on into the stream.
Choodle raid. Hello, Choodle. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you for bringing your friends over. What the hecky? Very Veggie is just another legacy challenge. So you know how we have the Llamas and Legends one? Or maybe you do. That one's like the fantasy D&D inspired one. Very Veggie is just a different one with different rules. So I'm just being chaotic since you all got the charity stream and starting a third Sims challenge. Should I? Probably not. Am I? Maybe. Mayhaps. The raid message was really cute. I do like your little chugga chugga choo choo style choodle raid. It works really good with your username. But Choodle, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go rest after stream, if you need to de-stream, de-stress, please do take care of yourself. And anyone who's new here, hi, welcome in. My name is B. I use they, them pronouns. We're actually about to vote on what to play today. So if you want to vote, you're more than welcome to. Here we go. I guess I will let you all use bubbles to vote if you would like. Why not? Why not? Hello, Elise. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Good morning. Oh, we've got a fancy coffee today. Ooh, what makes it fancy? What makes it fancy? Let me know. Oh, the girlies are fighting. The girlies are fighting with their points. 100 Baby chopped liver today. Understandable. We've done a lot of 100 Baby. I do love her, but... Hi, Acorn. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. We are voting on the game for the day chat room, so if you haven't voted, make sure you pop up in there, get some votes in. You can use your channel points if you have strong feelings you want heard. Currently, there's a beef between the starting our Very Veggie challenge and playing some Fields of Mystria. I may have fueled some beef. Listen, I made it possible, so I accept your beef. Darling, even. You're welcome, of course. I hope you're doing swell today. The birds are squawking outside. Squawking, but I do have my window open. It's giving a nice little breeze, which I enjoy. It's actually pretty nice weather today. Like, well, I guess some would argue not nice because it's not, the sunniness has gone down, but it's like 70 and breezy today, which for me, a little breezy, cloudy 70. Chef's kiss. I wanted Mystria, but probably Very Veggie will be for the best since I gotta use the brain cell. So I've stopped beefing. Understandable. Honestly, either of those we will do soon. Whichever one loses, so fear not. Both are things my brain has been craving. All right. Very Veggie has been our winner. Let me update our title. What vegetable should we put, chat? Probably broccoli, right? Because we're starting the broccoli generation. I think that would make sense. Broccoli. Oh. Done. I should turn off our charity tag because we're not doing that and we're not doing a co-stream right now. There we go. Also, chat room, if you all like doing CC shopping, and you are bored or have time and want to assist me, I am on the hunt for Maxis Match jewelry CC. I keep trying to look for jewelry CC, especially like facial piercings, and they are all so alpha or they're very glitchy. So if you all have any desire to go CC hunting and plop them in the Sims channel, I would appreciate that. Hi Ghost, welcome in. Hello, hello. And Cinna, hello, welcome in. How are ya? Oh, thank you, Herbivore. I'm probably gonna stick to just our 100 baby one because I get very overwhelmed with the notion. I won't lie. I won't lie. I don't know. I'll take a look at it after. See if I find it too overwhelming. I'll take a peek ski. Should name it Piccolo. No worries. My stream schedule is very like chaotic recently, so it's totally okay if y'all miss some or are late or anything like that. It's hard to keep track of us. Oh, I mean the overtime I'm sure is stressful, but hopefully you got some good money for all your hard work. I'm glad you're getting some time to rest though. Very importante. Okay. Okay, there were a few of you asking me. Oh, and before we get into our challenge, I forgot to tell you all about my Sunday. My Sunday was very good. Um, thankfully we had nothing going on, so we got to have a very nice rest day. So Toasty and I did a small lie-in, slept in a little bit. We had breakfast. We checked out a local Japanese market that we had found on TikTok that we'd never been to. And we went there and had like grabbed some stuff for lunch. I had the shrimp yakisoba and a little bit of Toasties sweet potato roll, and then I got these salty seaweed chips. I tried those, and then I had my first onigiri, which was really good. I really enjoyed it. Mine was shrimp tempura. Toasty got a spicy chicken one, but they weren't as big of a fan of the onigiri. They said it was too dry for them, which I understood. We didn't have any soy sauce, so I've had yakisoba a lot. That's not new to me, but I grabbed it as one like safe food in the sea of all the new things I was trying. And then we got a couple of sauces for our pantry for when we cook things. And then we ended with we got some ice cream mochi. And I had strawberry and mango, and oh my gosh, y'all, the mango one was to die for. I already been thinking about going back to get more mango mochi. I want to get a whole box to put in the freezer. So good. I really like the mango one. Hi, Shake. Welcome in. Sour pickled plums in my onigiri, but I crave big flavors as part of my tism. Yes. I want to learn how to make it at home, I think. I think that would be good because I think it would be a really nice lunch food. It's something I've thought for a while because I really like Asian foods in general, but we'll have to see if I can learn. I've never had takoyaki. What is that? Let me Google it. Takoyaki. Grilled octopus. It's ball-shaped snack made with flour, batter, and filled with diced octopus, tempura scraps, pickled ginger, and green onion. It's served with takoyaki sauce, mayonnaise, seaweed flakes, and bonito flakes. Oh, that looks delicious. The octopus scares me a little, but I'm sure I'd probably like it if I tried it. Kind of. We had like lots of little things because we were having a little trial vibe. Toasty got two types of sushi. Sweet potato, which they know they like, and then they tried a different one. I forget what it was. Um, and they had strawberry and chocolate ice cream mochi. Yeah, definitely a little intimidating, but it's something I've never had before, so can't really say if I'd like it or not. But everything else in it sounds really delicious, so I feel like I would definitely be down to give it a try. I'd definitely be like open to at least giving it a go. But I'm usually pretty open-minded with food. I'll try almost anything like once at least, see if it's a vibe. So that was fun. That was kind of our date day activity for the weekend. And then we played some Ticket to Ride, cleaned up the house, watched the episode of Love Island. I don't know if any of you are watching this season of Love Island, but uh they had their first like vote out or they recoupled and somebody was single and sent out of the island, so very dramatic, of course. And then what else we do? We've been reading the same book series, so that's been really fun. We're both on book 2 now of the Legendborn series, which is Blood Marked. And then we just played some Valorant with our friend Roki to wrap up the night. So very chill, very good Sunday after the busyness of Friday and Saturday. Hi Ernesto. Thank you for doing your daily click, friend. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. So yeah, that was my Sunday. I wanted to share about that before I got too distracted because we're gonna be yapping for a minute here while I show you the very veggie challenge. Let me pull up the rules because some of you were asking what it was. It is a pretty standard like legacy challenge. It's created by Lil Simsy. So that's probably why everybody's playing it because she made the OG. Her and Always Simmer made the OG Not So Berry challenge. If you're part of the Sims community, you know the Not So Berry challenge is one of the most popular Sims challenges in existence. Um, and so she's pretty familiar with making solid legacy challenges. This one she's still playing through, so technically it's in the play testing phase. So there could be some things we come across that we need to work through. I also think there's a couple of small things in here that I'm personally not gonna follow just because it would make it not fun for me. So I appreciate y'all being patient and just understanding that I'm gonna follow the rules as closely as I can while also skipping the things that I think would make me not enjoy the challenge. Um, which is just a couple of small things. So let me go over here so I can show you all. Okay. This is a silly follow up to the Not So Berry challenge that my friend Always Simming and I wrote back in 2017. Last year, my Twitch community raised over $600,000 for St. Jude Research Hospital, and during the fundraiser, I promised to write a new legacy challenge as a charity incentive. When starting to write the challenge, I knew I wanted to follow a similar format to Not So Berry, but maybe a little goofier, which I love. Oh, or before, if you have the spoons, do you need me to start it and share it with you? So that way. Also, Shadow, welcome in. Hello. Thank you, friends. Thank you for being understanding. I appreciate you. Really, the only thing so far is that I know in the second generation you're supposed to wear an eggplant costume for every outfit for your sim, and I love that some of you would love how goofy that is, but I like cast too much for that. I can't be having my sim covered in an eggplant costume 24/7. I can't be doing that. I'm sorry, not for me. Then Lovestruck came out, and I saw that eggplant costume, and inspiration struck. Now I have written a ridiculous vegetable themed legacy challenge. We don't need to read all of this. Much like the Not So Berry, it's a color based legacy challenge. Instead of basic color themes, each generation is themed after a different vegetable. It's recommended to theme your sim, their outfits, and their home around the vegetable they are inspired by. For example, I would have the carrot generation wear all orange and live in an orange house. It is a rags to riches style legacy challenge, which is the only challenge that we have that's this kind of. I don't usually do rags to riches because you start from $0. So life's about to be very interesting. Create your sim and move them into any lot of your choice and cheat all of their money away. You must start from scratch and you will grow your home and your family from nothing, much like a seed grows from the dirt. The primary goal of this challenge is to have fun, goofy gameplay. None of these rules are set in stone, and please feel free to adjust them to your own personal style or own needs. I won't be offended if you swap something out, or if you decide to use a money cheat. Consider it more of a guideline. I'm simply writing the rules as I intend to play them. Just trying to see if there's anything. I think everything here is. We already read it. Selecting your heir, you can choose one of the children. No specific rules. Okay, I mean, I'll let y'all choose the heir, so that's easy. GG. She wrote, some of these generations are technically fruits, but I would argue that they're vegetables culturally. Please do not attack me for including tomatoes in the vegetable challenge. Well, botanically, tomatoes are fruit. They are often used in savory dishes and therefore considered a vegetable in a culinary context. Ah! That's so funny. Hi, Banana. Welcome in. Almost 200. Almost 200. Very uwu. All right, so broccoli is generation 1. Vegetables spend a lot of time outside staring at the sky. You notice the way the sunlight filters through the leaves. You hear how the wind sings. You watch the sky paint picture every night at sunset. Nature is beautiful and you want to capture it. You become an artist and dedicate your life to honing craft and sharing it with others. Color theme, dark green. Traits, creative, art lover, and high maintenance. Aspiration, we're going to do, it lets you, okay, so like if you have businesses and hobbies, then they have you do the entrepreneur career because you're going to run a business. So we'll be doing the esteemed entrepreneur. Career, no formal career. You run a small business selling your crafted goods. We must achieve a 5-star business, max the wellness skill, and max 3 artistic skills of our choice. Wavy. But yeah, there's 10 generations. There's eggplant, carrot, squash, potato, tomato, cauliflower, radish, mushroom, having to wait till generation 9 to do mushroom will hurt me personally, but fine. And then lastly, pea. So I like how you all are like, wait, most of these are not actually vegetables. Shh, it's okay. Shh. Hi, Jazz. Welcome in. Enjoy your look. And also shout out to Rochella who did all the art for the challenge, which was very cool of her. So that's the basics that we're working with here. So we need to make a sim with a theme of dark green, which is, I mean, right up my alley, so I'm not complaining. Also, I meant to say I said it in my head, but I didn't say it out loud. That sounds good herbivore. Oh, it's a little annoying. You can't do the at. That's why. Just do it again without the at, and you'll be all good. Honestly, though, Em, I kind of thought the same thing. Not even joking. Not even joking. I kind of thought the same thing that it might actually motivate me to stick with the challenge to get to level 9. So that's like funny that you call me out in that way. Because truly, I thought exactly the same thing. I have no vision in mind, chat room, and I'll tell you the truth, I've actually tried to make this sim a couple times while I was off stream, and nothing stuck, so we're gonna see how the heck this goes today. Um, we're gonna see how the heck this goes. Alright, we need a good base. We could get a base off the gallery if we're not vibing with any of these as well. I mostly want, I want unique facial features because then the genetics are fun. Which I usually just go on the gallery, and I also is like low-key kind of cheesy, but I just type in unique and scroll through there because I don't know what else to look for. I like Sims with some weird features or some distinct features. It kind of gets me there most of the time. Because I need Mushroom to be Gen 1, honestly, same. This sim is pretty. Kind of has a lot of features I already use. A lot, though. Sometimes if I can't find something here, I'll search Maxis match, too. She has a pretty face. Hey, hey, hi, Gabby. Welcome in. How are you? Ooh, I like her. No, I like her. Wait, I'm vibing with her. Okay, not me getting a better exception scan while I'm in CAS. Interesting. All right, well, it's loading, so hopefully it'll tell me what it is. Sorry, Maria. I'm actually here for the other person. I don't know why, I'm just vibing with their face. I think they have a really good base. I've been good. I was grateful yesterday was a day off and just like a day to rest. Because my body has been certainly a bit extra cranky recently. And that day off didn't necessarily solve that, but it was nice regardless. Maybe the uncurled lashes. Let me see. Oh, I forgot to take the other ones off. That's fair. That's my bad. Traveling back home tomorrow. I'm glad you're getting a rest day in too. Oh yeah, I like those. Those are good. Her chin is kind of just coming to a weird point. I don't know how I feel about the aggressively pointy chin. Let's see if we can. Yeah, there we go. I honestly really like her nose and her lips and everything. She's got a nice vibe, so can keep it. I should have downloaded a lot of people have been doing their sim with green hair, and I do love a green hair moment, of course. Y'all know me. But I should have downloaded, seen if there was like a way to get a darker green. Because the green that we have in game is it's like medium. It's not like light green, but it's not the dark green my brain wants either. Also, we do brown eyes a lot, but brown does look nice with the green. We could go aggressive and give her green eyes too. I kind of like these. They're like hazily. They have like a little bit of brown in the center. But, you know, we might mess around with it. We'll have to see. Yellow eyes. I don't think my CC has any yellow, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would definitely consider. I wish the eye set that I have that I like had more. I mean, there's this one with like a little bit of a orange tint in the middle, which could also be fun. Or there's a more plain green. But for now, I think I like this one. What color should her eyebrows be? Like, do we full send give her green eyebrows? I don't know. Okay. Let's keep looking. The skin tone. Something that goes nice with the green is essential. Not the Oompa Loompa. Oh no. R.I.P. Not the Oompa Loompa. I kind of like how this makes the green really pop. And I bet some of the braided hairs might be fun in the green. Not that we have to go braided, but I bet it could be a fun option. Enjoy your lurk, pal. Also, we have an ad coming up in just a few minutes as a heads up. I don't want it to startle anybody. I wish I could have it more zoomed out without like this covering part of her face. It's kind of annoying. Like, why does she scoot over there? Now this is like on her face. Come back. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. That's pretty. I like that. What I'm really struggling with, and chat room, maybe you can have ideas to help us with a little bit of a lore development in this moment, but like she's high maintenance. That's one of the traits we have to give her. But she's rags to riches. So she starts with no money. So I'm like, do I make her have bougie outfits now and just not worry about it? Or do we give her slightly more rundown outfits now and then work her into bougie outfits later? What do we think? Same brain cell. Also, thank you for the stretch. I'm gonna do that actually. It's a good idea. Maybe it was her ex's outfit. Maybe one nice one. She has to earn the rest. Manifesting fancy outfits. I'm thinking about it. Ooh, I love the green texture on the braids on the top of this one. Strong contender here. I also don't think I've ever used that one, so that could be a vibe. Possibly borrowed. Like maybe something happened to her and she lost all of her belongings, but she has like a few nice items, but she needs to rebuild her wardrobe. Something along those lines. Thank you so much, Bee-Boo. That's so sweet of you. What the heck? Makes her look like a broccoli too. I did consider that as well. Agree. Approve. I always love this one, but I overuse that one in terms of braids. Oh, this one I feel like we have to save till the end because there's a light green generation too. Like, nah, we gotta save that one, but it is tempting. This is low-key gonna be one of our kids' hairs. Y'all gotta remind me of this because the next generation is um eggplant, but with the green base. Can you imagine? That's perfect. Wait, I'm kind of obsessed. I need to remember that that exists. The color combo is like perfect. Oh, same with that. Wait, we could have some mixed purple and green hairs. The thoughts are brewing. Oh, that is also giving very broccoli, which is very cute. Oh, the little short curly hair is cute too, though. Oh, so many are so cute. How am I supposed to decide? Oh, I do really like the ones with where like the root is like a natural color and then the green, like it just looks more realistic to me. I do really like that. That is a contender for sure. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Whoa, that has a very different green. I did not expect that. I guess it's because it's CC. Interesting. Schitt's Creek vibes. I've never seen, so I don't know what that means, but I believe it. Okay, there were a couple top tier ones that we need to decide between. I really liked this one just because I've never used it before and I love the way the texture on the top looks. Like that one's really pretty. And she has a gorgeous face, so I like it kind of like focuses on her face because it's all pulled back, which I do like. I liked this one because it's giving very broccoli, like with the little puffs. And then I liked the one that went from black to green. Oh, I didn't try those. Oh, interesting. I liked this one too, with the black to green. Hi, Pikachu. Welcome back. We're just doing some create a sim for our very veggie challenge. It's a rich family who loses their fortune and all they have left is this tiny backwoods home they own, so they pack up all their Armani suits and move to the local motel to start over. Wait, that is very relatable. Okay, so those are our three. What do I like best? Hmm. What I like least is having to find them again every time. When will The Sims add a place for me to dump things that I'm considering into a folder in CAS while I'm building a sim? Por favor. That's like one of my biggest Sims requests. Um, I think I'm gonna do this one, y'all. I like this one. I like it matches the brown or the black eyebrows. And I think it adds a touch of realism while still giving us the fun green vibes. Hello, Finn. Welcome in. It's a great cast, and they touch on really beautiful topics like gender, um, and sexuality, and community and relationships. It's very wholesome. Aw, we love to see that. All right, she needs a fierceness to her because we know that she's high maintenance. Right now, her eyebrows are a little. I want them to be a little more up. I like those. Double check that this is the skin overlay I want. Green. Oh, interesting. That changes her face a lot. I do like the strudel skins, but they're so different than like the type of sim I usually make. I feel like it would look a little out of place. This is my go-to. I do like that one. Sometimes it's a little like perfect for me though, if that makes any sense. That one's pretty. That one's gorgeous. Oh, Why are they all so pretty? How am I supposed to decide? Why would you do this to me? Ooh. I like the oat milk. Let's do the oat milk. Let's make sure that's the only thing she has on. Yes. Freckles or no freckles? I do freckles on a lot of Sims. But do I intend to stop today? Not necessarily. Not really. I accidentally just covered my oat milk. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, yes, I love the little... I think that's called like a Monroe? Mole. I haven't done anything to her body yet, Pikachu. This is just how she came, so... Oh, yeah, I like the little moles on her. Those are cute. Those are a cute little detail. I don't want to do too many, though. I think that's good. And then we have some body presets we can try. Oh, those change, like, from your base. Oh, interesting. Okay, those are newer to me. I'm not as familiar with those. Ooh, I like the little hip dips that one gives. That's cute. Hmm. I like the belly on this one where it's like a lower belly button. That's kind of cute. I think I like that. And then skin details. We would have some moles on some other parts of our body would be nice. Maybe some freckles. Yeah, I like that. Maybe some stretch marks. Those are nice and subtle too, but they do add a little something something. There are like different ones. What is this? Oh no, that's like a washboard tummy. That's not my vibe at the moment. I should see if this creator has any tummy ones at some point. I like theirs rather than the ones that EA came with. They look more realistic. I don't know what that's supposed to be doing. Cute. I think that looks good. Okay, the clothes is where it's gonna get a little hard. Because it's like, how bougie do we go? Also, do we want to keep this tattoo? She came with this tattoo. I don't hate it. But we don't have to have it either. Oh. I'll take it for now until I know more about like what we're doing with her because I feel like I don't have enough information to be deciding on permanent tattoos for her body. Okay, what are her other traits again? She is creative, art lover, high maintenance. I feel like creative and art lover are kind of similar. I almost want to swap out one of those traits for something that will give her just a little something different, a little je ne sais quoi. So we might mess around with that. But creative and high maintenance. I guess high maintenance doesn't necessarily mean bougie. Let's see. Let's see if we can find it and read the description of it. These Sims require extra work to keep in good condition. Their problems sometimes appear trivial and may even appear out of the blue. These struggles can be remedied through mindful habits. Yeah, I guess technically it's a little bit more about like the drama. I also think about it in terms of like body maintenance, a little bit of like wanting their nails done, their hair's done, but I don't think that's what the game actually puts, which is interesting. Um, and then creative. And we'll decide on that third trait with some time. Oh gosh, and we like nature and art, and we have nothing to our name. I wanna use this opportunity to get into pottery maybe with our sim because we haven't really done much with it. Not that that's just like one of her creative traits. Doesn't really tell us anything about her outfits per se, but I don't know what kind of style to give her. Of course, also, like, this is adorable, but of course, the greens are all over the place and don't match the greens of the hair. Because it's The Sims, so why would anything match? That would just be too simple, you know? Yeah, like yoga. She has to do max wellness skills. So, yoga, nails, meditation, all that kind of stuff to keep her from losing her marbles a little bit. That's cute. That fits the outdoor vibe quite well. So we know about her. She likes, it's just she has so many mixed things, like, which is fine because a lot of people are complicated like that. But like, she's crafty, high maintenance, outdoorsy. Like, those are a lot of different genres. And I'm like, what do we lean into for her style specifically? Or do we have the skills to blend them? I don't know. I genuinely do not know. I mean, I do appreciate the booba in this. Creative Potter who has big dreams on her wellness and mindfulness journey and finds comfort in nature. Yes. I hate how few of these greens actually match the green of her hair, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hurts me personally. Listen, you can never honor the booba too much, in my humble opinion. I haven't looked into the Next Fest stuff yet. I was so busy with our wholesome direct games that I'm sure I have a bunch of emails about it. Tomorrow I'm going to do some co-working, probably in the Discord if anyone needs a co-worker, because I have a lot of emails and stuff to catch up with. Let's see. We can also look at the full body. See if anything sticks out to us. Maybe Granola Girl. Yeah, I'm getting a little Granola Girl energy, perhaps. So far, I like the little plaid with the tank top the best, but I'm trying to suss out our full gamut of options before we commit. Oh god, that's so cute. I'm gonna put that just temporarily in party. I have no idea if we're gonna be able to fit that into her vibe, but it's adorable, so. Glamping, kinda, yeah. No, I kinda get you. Yeah. I think she'd be down to get a little down and dirty, but she'd complain about it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like she's scared of it, but it's just not her preference. That's also cute. I could definitely see from the description some people going like cottagecore with this, and I would support you, obvi. But I go cottagecore too often, so I feel like I need to get out of my comfort zone. If that was a better green, I do like this. Ooh, that could be a really cute winter. Let me plop that over there for now. I love it, but I'm also dirty and hungry and tired. Listen, some things that are worth doing while complaining. Honestly. It's cute too. I do like it. I like those. I think we'll do 2 everyday outfits just to give her some variety. So I like those, and then I liked the plaid shirt. I gotta find her again though. She's always an adventure. This one. And I don't think the bottoms necessarily have to be green. I'm going a little rougher around the edges, a little more outdoorsy now that I realized that I kind of misunderstood what high maintenance necessarily means. I think it'll fit the rags to riches vibes. Those are cute. Not 100%, but I like them. I like the shape on her. Well, those are nice and outdoorsy. Oh, I have never seen those before. How funky fun are those? Then we become our final forms. Hi, Dionysus. Hello, hello. I like the idea that while she's young, she made her art and nature her whole personality. I think so too, yeah. We can definitely give her some, like, upgrades along the way. Thank you for doing your daily click, friend. I appreciate that. How's your Monday going so far? If you joined us a little bit later in stream, I did ask everybody how their weekend/Monday was going if you feel like sharing. And if you want to lurk in the shadows, that's also totally fine. Feel free. Ooh, Quinn, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Use them wisely. Ooh, I like how realistic those look with the little, like, scrunkle at the bottom. I like those. I don't know why they're working for me.
Junie says, hello,
Hello,
Raiders.
friends. Oh
Welcome
my
on into the
goodness.
stream.
So many of my stream things are a little busted right now because of I had to move them around for the charity stream. Please forgive. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. We've been so kind. So many people have been so kind with the raids today. Thank you so much. How was your stream, lovely? Taking time off school and I suddenly have no purpose in life. Please, your purpose in life right now is to relax, enjoy your crafts, your hobbies, hang out with us, your girlfriends. You got this. You got this. But Carrot Top, really, truly, thank you so much for sharing your friends with us. I hope you had a great stream. Folks, if you're new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. We're playing some Sims today. We are building our very veggie legacy founder. Very importante. Have to have a good founder. So, you're here for the beginning if you're here today, chat. Welcome. I'm going to do another test alert, so please ignore this. I'm sorry. I was realizing on this page it's also a little wonky
Figuroni
right
says,
now.
howdy there.
Let me see if that is good, hopefully. We'll give that a go. Okay. Thank you for your patience, chat room. I'm doing good. I'm a little sore today. My hands and elbows have been giving me trouble lately as per the usual, but like good overall. Had an appointment this morning, got that out of the way, had a little nap, did a couple of things I've been behind on. My poor emo artist was like, you said you were gonna get me feedback last Tuesday. I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I totally forgot. Everything's been so hectic. Please forgive me. So I had to prioritize that today to get her what she needed. I'm glad you had a nice stream though. And thank you for asking. I don't know what kind of shoes. I have like the rain boots, which are kind of a vibe. They'd be more of a vibe if she had like a tighter pant. Maybe for a different outfit. We'll do the rain boots. Yeah, of course. Wow, you're zooming. Thank you so much for doing that. I'm probably gonna wind up passing it along to Herbivore, who's been helping me with the notion. I should really change that one actually. Thank you for the hydrate. I should make it so both of those will work because we all keep doing that, including myself. Let me do that real quick. Beep. Commands. Oh yeah, take your time. Really, it's just a very kind thing you're doing. You do not have to rush. Um, okay. Alphabet. We're going to M. That's what we're doing. I believe in you, brain. Semicolon for multi-word. Let's try that. See if that works. Good. I'm glad you're having fun with it, friend. Does that work? No. Well, why not? Why not? Tell me right now. There we go. Now both should work. That way, if you forget myself or anyone else, mods or anyone who's just giving a good med reminder, it should work for either. We don't have to beef mentally to remember. I feel like boots or tennis shoes is probably the way to go with a sim who's living off grid, so to speak. Maybe like a clog, depending on the kind. No, that makes her look a little. We gotta be careful. We're veering a little horse ranches ish here, which isn't bad, but also isn't quite what I'm going for. I don't know how we want to make our initial money. I tried making money off of fishing initially in my first attempt. And it didn't go terrible. But high maintenance sims, it's ironic, and maybe she did this on purpose. Maybe Kayla's sitting somewhere like, ha. But high maintenance sims don't really do the best being outside, which is a great bit of irony considering, obviously, in this situation, they're living outside. Because they get this like trait that comes up that's like hates hates irrational hatred for the sun. And I'm like, please, I don't know what you want me to do. You live outside. I'm sorry, you have to deal with the sun. Like, what do you want from me? Photography was doable. Do you make a bit of money on photography? I haven't done photography skill in forever. I really don't know. She does like nature, so her taking pictures of nature does fit like the storyline in a way. Why do these all have yellow outlines around them? Why are they all saying they're new? None of these are new. Hello, game? I think I like these. Counts as a creative skill or gem collection. You can sell the photos. I did fine because I got a bunch of collectibles. We might have to do a combination of different things. I know painting is really easy to make money, so that could be a vibe, but it can be a little boring too because it's just one that everyone has done a lot. So I don't know. I like those. Um, do we want glasses slash can we even have glasses if we have these eyelashes? Oh, woofda. Excuse me, chat room. I got attacked. I don't think we can have them with the eyelashes, but we can still try some on and see if any of them resonate with us, and if not, we'll put our eyelashes back. Is it too much though? I think it's we would have to change her style to be much more artsy and much less outdoorsy. Hi Peach Rings, welcome. How are you? The photos are great because you can take a lot of them in a short amount of time, and if you get better camera, they sell for more. Okay. I'm intrigued. I've never done it before. It sounds like it has good potential. I like these. I wish that they had a darker green. I got the "What do you want from me" song stuck in my head, chat room. What do you want from me? Nora. I think I'll put her eyelashes back on. You can sell them in the small businesses. Oh, okay. It's gonna take us a while to unlock our small business, honestly, because um we have to build the house and the small business, and we have no doll hairs to start. So we are in danger. Eyeliner. Oh, I like that one on her. That's cute. Cheeks. That one doesn't work too good with her skin tone. Let's try this one. Oh, yeah, that's pretty. She needs highlight though. And then maybe just like lip gloss that's like close to her skin tone. Yeah, yeah. Cute. Maybe the blush is a little too light still. There you go. Prioritize a small business over a house because once you get your small business, you get a bunch of money, especially if you mark up 100%. Gardening could be profitable. Maybe she's not a fish gay, but she's a plant gay. Gardening would be good, but it doesn't count towards our creative skill, but we could still do it as a starting point. I'm doing pretty good today, Peach. Thank you for asking. Hanging in there. I'm glad you're doing. I mean, she can be both, but I just found that high maintenance Sims aren't a big fan of the outdoor experience sometimes. So we'll have to wait and see how she reacts to things. I think I'm not vibing with this outfit as much. Let's just start here. All we know is that she's a high maintenance gay. A veggie grower would fit. I know we have to do gardening for Gen 2 because in Gen 2 you have to grow a giant eggplant. So there'll definitely be some gardening for Gen 2. Now, why didn't your hair stay on all your outfits? Explain. I feel like a necklace would add a little something here. Green. Mentor, you got the eggplant quick. Very good. I'm not usually much of a quick simmer, I won't lie. I'm a slow guy, but um it's pretty rude that none of the necklaces show up with this outfit, even though it's a perfectly good outfit for a necklace to show up on. Crimes. Fine. That was rude. That was pretty fucking rude. Maybe we do. I don't think she can have rings with her eyelashes. Let's assess. Will that make her eyelashes lose their marbles? No, she can have rings. Nice. Those must be glasses. Um, Eyelashes using the glasses slot, not the ring slot, which is convenient for us. I don't think she'd have a lot, though. That's cute. Maybe I'll put the other one on her other finger. Yeah. There we go. And then you can't see her socks, but I feel like you should actually have socks on with your boots. And maybe a bracelet. Oh, yeah. So, like, eyelashes in, like, items in The Sims, when there are, people create custom content. So basically, someone who doesn't work for the development company creates mods. They sometimes have to use us because they can't make their own slots on the sim. So if there's something that doesn't have a slot to exist, essentially, is the best, I guess, way I could try to explain it. I'm not a modder, but if they have something that they want to make that doesn't exist as a slot, they have to take a slot from something else. So sometimes an item that isn't really what it is will have to be somewhere where it is. So, like, when it comes to eyelashes do now exist in the game, finally, but they didn't for a long time, and even when they did make them, they didn't give them their own slot. So then what wound up happening is that in order for people to make custom eyelashes, they have to take a slot from something else. And most creators will take from either glasses or rings because neither of those are like super essential to have. You can choose to have eyelashes instead of one of those things. But I am very much a ring gay. So the eyelashes that take up my ring slots hurt me personally. So I get excited when I can have a ring in my eyelashes. I did the nifty knitting and cross stitch. It was pretty difficult at first, but once I got the shop open, it was way better. Overachiever gay. That's funny. Do I like this chat room? I'm feeling indecisive. I love her. I'm definitely sold on the base of the sim. But I'm wondering if I want to go more artsy with her instead of so outdoorsy. But then will she look out of place in the outdoors? I gotta think about it, but I need to go piss pow real quick. So I'm gonna go do a little break. I'll be RB. I won't be gone long. I already did my lunch today, so y'all get a little less breaks in our stream today. You can change her to artsy when she gets money. You could be onto something there, Dionysus. Maybe I need to be patient. If others have thoughts, let me know while I'm going piss pal what you think. Should we go more artsy now or wait and leave her more outdoorsy for now? I'm intrigued. Okay. Burb. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for hanging. I saw that the ad was pretty close to coming anyway, so I figured I would do it while we were on break so nobody missed anything. But we are back. What was I gonna say? Also, for those of you who might have missed it in the Discord, um, I wanted to share that the Point of Pride raid train that we were a part of, because it wasn't just me, it was just a bunch of folks participating. They hit for the final total for the first weekend, because there is one more weekend later in June, like I mentioned. But for the first weekend, they hit $6,734.07, which is wild because the OG goal, as far as I understand, for both weekends, the goal they were trying to hit for the total of the whole thing was 4,315. I don't know why it was such a specific number. But I don't know if that's what they hit last year and that's why I'm not sure why. But that was the team goal, was 4,315. And they already way surpassed that. And the second weekend hasn't even happened yet. So pretty wild. So big congratulations to everyone who participated. And let me give a big shout out also to Mo, because they were the one who organized this, which is very rad of them to do. Um, collective scream, woo! Also, what was I gonna say related to that? I think the thought is gone. But either way, very exciting. Wanted to share that with you all because, it wasn't just us. Our 400 something dollars definitely contributed. It helped, but I'm happy to be able to spread the love to everybody. So, ayo, it's Shayo. Hi, friend. Welcome in. Howdy. How are ya? Okay, I thought about it while I was on break, and I do like this, especially after I read your message, Herbivore. Thinking about the pottery specifically, if pottery is her main art, pottery is a messy art. Like it's she's gonna get dirty on top of living outside. So I think the more outdoorsy vibe is good, and we could always, like everybody said, kind of lean more higher artsy vibe later. So I think this is good. I need to sit on it for a bit. Okay, but why is that tattoo? Hello? I keep putting it away and it keeps coming back. Sir, why are you heckling me in this way? How what is going on? Aw, no worries, friend. Glad you're doing okay. Sometimes you just need a little creative brain break and then it comes back to you. Okay, well, I guess she's keeping the tattoo. Because I don't hate it and I don't know why it won't go away. So we'll make that work, I guess. I'll mess with it in a little bit if I still feel like I want to get rid of it. I don't mind it though, so it's probably fine. Okay, formal wear for an outdoorsy, artsy pottery sim. And it's a little bit of an interesting combo. We'll make it work. Formal wear, formal wear. She's kind of got like a little bit of a mask vibe to her in some of her outfits. Maybe this piece could be cute. We also have full body options. Let me not forget that. No, I like the more mask vibes. I think with the cropped trouser, I agree. I concur. Either black or green if there is a matching green. Ooh, wait. Why was only the green in that pattern? What the hecky? Oh, the brown is nice though. I like the little pattern. Enjoy your lurk, Trifle. Thank you for being here, friend. I hope you're having a good Monday. All right, if we're gonna do the brown trousers, then we need brown dress shoes. Ooh, yeah, you know what? I do like that. I wonder if we should go with more browns with this, if we can. Where are her boots? Boots with the fur. And the whole club was looking at her. Oh, there are green ones. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, these don't really have
Figuroni
like a
says, "Howdy
brown
there."
brown though. So that might be the best that we could do, unless we do blue. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. She hit the floor. Yes. Hi, Akemi. Welcome. Okay. Not these shoes though. Back to brown. I hate how some CC shoes really try to go, they're like very Barbie Toad on The Sims. Like, why? Give my girl normal size feet, please.
Junie says, "Hello, Raiders.
Hello,
Welcome on into the stream."
friends. Hi, Catsy. Welcome in. Heather, hello. Moth, welcome in. Scotty, hello. Welcome. Raindrop, welcome in. How was your stream, lovely? What were y'all getting up to today? How you doing? I like these little baby heels. I do want to put her. I'm now thinking maybe I want to swap to gold jewelry with the brown. Just because I think it matches a little better. Hmm. Rings, nail polish. Very good. Oh, wait, whoa, that's such funny timing, especially because I feel like so many people started it so long ago. I love that we managed to start on the very same day. That's fun. Did you have a good time? And also, Raiders, if any of you need to raid and run, if you need to go take care of yourself, please do. Welcome on in. If you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We mostly play The Sims 4. That's kind of our go-to game. But we also enjoy uh, recently, like Fields of Mistria has kind of been our other game that I've been wanting to get back into. We like indie games, checking those out. We played Kabuto Park recently. Um, Sometimes we color on stream. I do enjoy a good color sesh. So if any of that sounds like your cup of tea, sensory friendly, soft, chill spaces, feel free to join us if you'd like. And if you need to raid and run too, if this is not the vibe for you, that's also 100% fine. I will not be offended. You gotta take care of you. I like these. Very outdoorsy. Would know, how do you remove the Google AI results from Google? I do the negative AI thing and it only seems to work about 5% of the time. I have heard the curses thing that if you curse in your request, that apparently it tends to remove the AI thing, but those are the only two things that I know as well. Fun veggie frack, broccoli, kale, cauliflower, Brussels sprouts, cabbage, and kohlrabi are actually all the same plant species, just selectively bred for one specific part of the plant to be oversized. Oh, that's interesting. We had a great time. Our sim did not, though. She got rejected for asking someone to be her girlfriends twice and then found out the sim was turned off by green hair. Oh no. I think M gets the gist of it. Basically, just if you can add a swear word into your question, then I think we'll be okay. I love that. I'll double check the other options first. That's gonna be the outdoor one. Or cold weather one, excuse me. Ooh, wait, I do like this too. And I would need a good green one though, and maybe the OG one will have a different green. Sometimes it works if I put my question in quotes and then do negative AI, but currently I'm trying to look up things related to my job talk. It's like, would you like AI specific? And you're like, no. That's actually the opposite of what I would like at this time. Thank you. Thank you very much. Understandable annoyance. See if I can turn off athletic and see if I can find that shirt with the little fanny pack. Where's the fanny pack shirt? Give him to me. I think he might be CC because he's technically a guy's shirt. I feel like I have a different iteration of it though. I thought I had like a CC, essentially like a CC, what do you say? Like, where someone made it into a femme version, essentially. But maybe I do not. Or maybe it does not come in green. Let's see. Oh my gosh, that's cute. Maybe we should have used that for... You know what else I find kind of annoying? Not me always complaining, but at least in The Sims, is like One of my favorite ways to keep track of an item that I'm considering for a category is to copy it over to that category. But you don't have the capacity to decide which of the outfits in that category it comes to. It just goes to all of them. So if I already have something in my formal wear, but I want to go put a second thing to go make a second outfit with formal wear, I can't because it'll cover up the other thing. And I'm like, Blaze, why? I don't like that top on her. Oh, I like how that one tucks in too. Now I can't even find the OG version of the shirt with the. Where's the non CC version? Oh, let me just take the whole tag off. We'll see if that helps at all. Burpa. Sounds good. I don't remember what pack it's from either, otherwise I would just put the pack tag on. Oh, here we go. It's cute, but it's not screaming athletic. No. We'll go back to the tank top we had. I do think we should take the feminine tag off more though, because some of these masculine clothes suit her so well. As much as it makes it harder to like look through everything. Okay. You need some sneakers. Pajamas. Hmm. Those are all too bougie for our outdoor living. I honestly also do want to repeat some things because I think that someone who like doesn't have anything to start would like not have a full wardrobe. They'd have to kind of mix and match some pieces. So we could use this tank top again. She's giving me boxer short kind of vibes. Cute. Oh, this is so cute on her, but it's way too curly pop for what we've gone with. I don't think, unfortunately, that it suits her. We didn't go the girly vibe. Party. Maybe we will rock these again and then pick a shirt to go with it. Cause how can I top Link? Oh no. R.I.P. You could try to get Link again. That could be your goal. I have the gnarly song stuck in my head. Hottie, hottie, like a bag of Takis, I'm legit. Toasty listened to it in the car this morning and now it's stuck. Okay, this is supposed to be party though, so it needs to be like fun. Oh, I like that. That could be an option. We've been eyeballing that one, but it I don't know. This with the pants is a little it's a little jungle adventurer for me. Oh, yeah, get some rest if you need to, friend. No worries. If you slip away, I'll assume that you are resting. Why can't you sleep? Would that be a bad thing? I get you, I get you. Oh, I have been eyeballing this sweater for her with the little green stripes. I think that suits. I like that. Let's bring her boots back into it, I think. We haven't used those again since the beginning. Let's see. Yeah, cute. I like that. Oh, her ring didn't carry over like I wanted it to. Rings. All fits, please. I do really like that party outfit, actually. Okay. Swimwear. A lot of the greens for swimwear are very light green. That could be cute. Oh, this is cute, though. I like the little button up. I wish you could change what the inside part looked like. Could do brown. I think you can do like this. And then tops. And then you do the titty out one. Yeah. It's a little glitchy though. Hmm. That's too bad that it has the glitch. Otherwise, I would like that. But okay, I think I go with this one with the little tropically print. I think that's cute. Where's the matching? Who has the matching bottoms? Matching bottoms, where art thou? Hello? Is that it? Yeah, I think that works. That's cute. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I've never used that one too, so that's fun. Sandals. Swimwear sandals. Yeah, she's being such a sweetheart today, keeping us such gentle company. Hi, entity. Welcome in. Yeah, I like that. Bottoms, shorts. Really need that on. I just want the shorts tag. See what we have. I liked how those fit on her. I think that's a vibe. And then probably matching shoes here. Mm, let's get these one again. No, I didn't want to do that. Did my undo work? Okay, nice. I think it did. There we go. Yeah, that's cute. Is ibuprofen? That's a very chronic illness mood, honestly. Hi, Emma. Start with one outfit per category to go make more clothes and add more outfits. We definitely could. I think I want to do at least one more outfit for every day, though. And then we could probably leave it as that. I think there was one I liked that was in the horse ranch pack. I don't know about the light greenness of it, though. Maybe not. Oh, thank you, Entity. We're working on um our founder for our very veggie challenge that y'all unlocked during our charity stream. Big tittied goth boyfriend is amazing. Excellent gender ghost. I don't know if I did my gender today. I can't remember. Sonic! Not the Sonic. R.I.P. I'm dead. It's a channel point redeem. Oh, or if you mean the link, yeah, it's exclamation point daily. Sorry, maybe I misunderstood. Subtle ways to convey pronouns. My current idea are nail polish and earrings. Mm, obviously not all. Oh wait, that's so cute. That I want that for pajamas. It's brown and green. Um, what do we have for pajamas now? I do like what we have. We can have like a warm weather and a cold weather pajama set. How did I not see that before? Oh, because I have the fem tag on. The fem tag strikes again against our cute little mask lesbian. Oh, I covered our older outfit. That's not what I meant to do. Hold on. Take me back. Bring me back. Because those are incredible. Those are perfect. Tattoo on your forehead. Oh, I was thinking about your question and then I got distracted by the cute pajamas. They're not always subtle, but I have seen subtly done pins before that you could put on like bags, backpacks. What else could you do? Jewelry, like a bracelet. Um, I feel like it could be done subtly on clothes too, depending on how you did it. Like, I'm thinking if like a sweater, like a hoodie had it like on the sleeve or something like that. I feel like a lot of things like aren't always done subtly, but could be made subtle, which would be potentially nice. Hairpins feel like they have potential. I know businesses and hobbies has um a pair of overalls I really like. Was it not businesses? Oh, I gotta take the green tag off. I bet they don't have a green one. They do have a green one. It's just kind of an off green. We could do the brown one too. I wish the brown one had a. Maybe we'll do the black. I want her to have the pottery splattered situation going on for one of her fits. Yeah, I like that. Maybe the with the little That has a green version. Na 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 gnarly, gnarly, everything's gnarly. I need to get that out of my head. Cute. Why does she rock the grandpa stuff so good? Why am I living for her and all the grandpa stuff? I don't like that one as much, but in general. Masculine? Yes, it is. Agree. Agree. Approve. You've been pinned. Need to find those pants again. Where are they? Why? Is the hair base game or CC? It's I don't think it's base game, but it is from a pack. I'll check in a second for you. She's very peaceful today. Knock on wood. Little angelic sleeping baby. But if you're gonna make a lick mat, it's 5:15 p.m., so you're gonna have to make it soon, probably. Oh, also, Toasty, are you done with your meetings? I have an ad in 3 minutes if you want to do a precarious. questionable walk. I've been released. I can't find the pants. Where are the pants, chat room? I'm just trying to find the pants she's wearing in her other outfits again, so she can wear them again. But I am suffering. Custom content. I really also can't tell. I don't know. I don't hear rain. So I feel like mayhaps not, but I do not know for sure. Oh, here we go. Gosh, that took so much longer than it should have. Oh, easy way. You interested, Toast? The ad's gonna go in 15 seconds, so I need to know if I'm scooting a booty cheek. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. All right, chat room. We're pretty much done. I'm just doing some very small final touches. I don't want to do like too many outfits for her because, like we said, she'll grow into it. I did a few for most, one for some. So I think that's pretty solid. But we have an ad, so I'm gonna let that run, and then I will throw on some words on stream for y'all as well. Since we'll be taking a walk, it might take us a little extra second. Obviously, if y'all are busy, no worries if the words on stream doesn't, go very far. And if it does, then good luck. GG's. BRB chat room. Burb.
Figuroni says, howdy there.
GG's, gamers. GG's. Nice work. Congratulations to M in first, Dionysus in second with 69. Very nice. Exclamation point noise. Soup in third. Hi, Soup. Herbivore, Bibu, Entity, and Sheo, all for making it on the board. Very good gamers. Very good. Hee hee hi. How are you? How's your Monday going? Alright. The only thing I want to check in on is if we want to add any jewelry to some of these fits to give a little extra something something to any of them. She covers her ears, so it won't really make sense to do earrings, but we could get some necklaces perhaps, some bracelets perhaps. I don't like as many of the bracelets, so I don't tend to go for them. I do like some of the rings and necklaces though. Like I said, I do want to get more jewelry, CC, because I feel like that would be good. Oh, the new little ring one could be cute. Simple but cute. I don't know if I like the length with this particular fit though. You need like a short necklace almost. That one's cute. Although, you know what? If we're rags to riching it, maybe we shouldn't have too much jewelry. That is a little bougie to have. Maybe she could have one necklace that she pulls out occasionally. In which case, I want to do the ring one on just a few fits where it works. Why do I keep losing it? Where does he go? Got some more, take every bangle and leave the rings, please. My plea to CC creators real. Got some more blueberry plants. I've been hesitant about our berry talk the other day, saying that the second year is the best harvest, reminded me that you plant berry bushes for the future and not just for this season. Yes. Yes, I love that. It's like not to be very literal, but you have to wait for the fruits of your labor, you know? Kind of vibe. I really wish necklaces would work with this outfit. So I feel like this shirt is very appropriate for a necklace, but it just does not work. It does not. I'll double check the bracelets. Double check if there's any that I feel like. I did look at them earlier. I didn't mind this one. It does look kind of naturey. No, something about it's not for me. Just something about it. We don't want her to have any other tattoos. We were given this one. They said, here, have this, and you can't take it away, actually. Sorry. Not sorry. Ooh, I wish you could pick which ones of these you like. That's one of those ones that has them all together. I do feel like they match her leg tattoo in like thickness and stuff, which is nice. Ooh, I like that one. Homemade ice cream. Oh my gosh. That sounds amazing. We could look on the gallery. Or it would need to not, it needed to match her other tattoos, so no promises here, but we'll look. Can I spell broccoli? Chat room. There is a lot more broccolis than I expected there to be. I mean, there's this one. Sorry if y'all can hear Fig yelling. He's got a lot to say today, I guess. Big feelings. Okay, so if you save it to your gallery, does it like show up in your stuff? Question mark. Oh. He said, not today, Dad. Not today. Okay, I told it to apply tattoo, but unfortunately I can't see. Oh, it worked. Okay. We can have that. We've chat asked for a broccoli tattoo for our broccoli sim.
Cute.
So I gave her a broccoli tattoo.
I see that.
That's it.
Apparently, it has rained for 15 consecutive Saturdays in Connecticut.
Yeah, this happened last year too when someone made a TikTok explaining the science behind why the rain kept winding up on the weekends, but I forgot why. But there is a reason.
Interesting.
Something to do with weather patterns.
It's been raining at least a little bit every Saturday since February 22nd.
Yeah. I felt that.
Homophobic.
Because Saturdays usually are like date
One
day,
day
chill
that we
day.
get to go outside and
Yeah.
be free.
Yep.
Yes. Anyway, I just had to
vent.
Yeah.
Understandable. Junie is giving, well, she stopped now, but she was giving bombastic side eye. She's like, don't encourage him to come up on this bed with me. I'm vibing by myself over here, actually. Thank you very much. And you're gonna ruin that for me. And I don't appreciate that. Okay. I had one more thing I wanted to add, chat room. And it was that shirt that we felt that we kept saying honor the booba. Because it was a button down with like the open. I think I want to do that for like a party situation. And then I think we're good. He's being stubborn. Gotta go discuss Din Din. Understandable. We're having breakfast for Din Din today, chat room. Probably late though, because we had late breakfast and late lunch today. That's close, but it's not quite the right one. Where is the one I'm looking for? I put you on so many times. Where art thou? Oh no, I've lost him. Chat room. Nor. Where did he go? You going back up to your job?
Yeah.
Okay. I love you. On the left. I don't see him. The Honor the Booba shirt with the like button down sleeves. But I swear I saw him. Honestly, that's about as slow as my scroll wheel could go. He's dark green. He's got rolled up sleeves. He's a button down that goes down really low. We're going to be fighting a little bit, Em, because we have stream delay. So where you see it, I've already like unfortunately moved my Oh, yum. That sounds so good. Filter the sleeve length. Button up, maybe? That's close. Similar vibe. Here he is. Here he is. That took longer than it should have. But it's fine. Fine, fine, fine. All right, let's get out of here. Third trait, chat room. What do we want to do for her vibe? Hi, Mo. Welcome in. Oh, I don't have anything set up yet, Dionysus. I'll set it up for our next one, but we kind of picked this randomly to do today, so I didn't have that knowledge. Oh, let me fix y'all's cat cam too. Fig is technically on the bed too, but he's sitting on the very edge, so he's not gonna be able to be captured on camera. So you get Junie lounged like a French girl bathing. I thought about doing Love the Outdoors for that same reason, but I think that would make it too easy. I don't want to give us anything that would be too easy. I'm thinking Goofball could be fun. Love Bug. She seems very sweet. Like, she just has a sweet face about her. But it kind of contradicts the, like, the high maintenance-ish energy. Good. There's loyal. Loyal could be cute. Idealist. I do that one a lot though. Yeah. I know it says art lover, but I think art lover and have a good rest of your day, Ghost. Art lover and creative, I feel like are too similar for me. I'm gonna say love bug. Oh, stop. Her doing that little animation is so cute. Can I get her to do that again? Yes, I can. Can you do it again? Cute. Cutie. All right. We need a name. I don't know if I want to do a broccoli name just because so many of them are so done, but we'll see. Let me think about it. We need to do esteemed entrepreneur, right? Where's that? Um, I thought that would be in fortune, but I don't see it. Popularity. That's a weird category for them to put that in. I guess it kind of makes sense, but I think it would have made a lot more sense in fortune, considering the trait for that is business savvy, and this is an esteemed entrepreneur. Huh? Okay, activities that she likes. I know we want to do for sure that she likes pottery. I don't want to put too much because otherwise I kind of want her to figure it out for herself as we play. Colors, of course, we like green and brown. I'll leave that up to the gameplay, I think. I'll say she likes nature enthusiasts. I feel like that makes sense. And artsy sims. Arts and crafts. I feel like it would make sense for her to like health and sports sims because she likes the wellness and nature sims. We'll say she likes other people with green hair too. And green clothes will be a turn on for her. I don't think she cares about what style they have. Okay. No, so if you have businesses and hobbies, you're supposed to do esteemed entrepreneur. If you have or specifically if you're going to do a small business from that pack. If you have the either don't have the pack or just want to do a traditional retail store, then you're supposed to do Lady of the Knits. That's like the instruction. Obviously, you can do whatever you want, but okay, I'm sure someone has made a broccoli themed names list. Someone said Florette. That's cute. I like that. I'll probably do the very basic like Aubrey or Augie or something like that for the kid because I do love that. Billy. That's cute. I like Billy. I think it suits her. Billy. I'm just gonna do veggie for their last name. I feel like that makes the most sense, even though normally I wouldn't do two names that sound so like Billy Veggie. But that's okay. She's so pretty. She's got such a little sparkle in her eyes. I don't know what it is about her, but I do really like her. No, I read the instructions. Um, I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it says pack suggested substitutions, businesses and hobbies replace the nifty knitting aspiration with the esteemed entrepreneur aspiration. I don't want her to do knitting as one of her like arts, so Lady of the Knits wouldn't really make any sense. I mean, can't give her any pets because if she has pets, we have no money. Wouldn't be responsible uh pet ownership. So I guess it's just us. Just us, one little guy. Oh, I should upload her to the gallery in case anyone wants. Billy Veggie. Let's do hashtag very veggie challenge. Broccoli. I can't spell broccoli. Jen. Sure, that's fine. Yay, Billy. All right, Billy. Let's try to do spring so you have as much time before winter hits to be out in the good outdoors. Where do we want Billy to live? Where is Billy and her nothing? She owns nothing. Gonna live. She could live in the cottage living. She could live. I could do the horse ranch. She kind of fits that vibe. And also, I never live here. So, I feel like that could be fun. Why are there no unoccupied lots? It's okay, we can clear it out when we get there. Maybe one day, maybe when she. Oh, wait, I should have picked a bigger lot because we're just going to take away all of her money anyway. And we need a business. And this. Um, maybe I'll change that. Hold on. Open the gallery. Nope, that's not what I want. Manage worlds. Fig is being so cute right now, y'all. He's sitting at the end of my bed watching my screens. He's like, oh, cat TV for me? Okay. I don't want something huge, but I feel like That's pretty small. 20 by 20. I think we're gonna steal their house. Because I feel like 30 by 20 is kind of small too, but 40 by 30 feels huge. I feel like them being as close to town as possible if they're running a business makes sense. Let me evict you. No, I just want to evict you so you're like in the options list. Can I do that? Yes. They can be found in household management. Okay, perfect. Now I want to move you. And I want you to go live here. I don't care what you do with your furniture. I just like never really have played much here, so I feel like, especially with her vibe, it could be really suitable. Um, how do I see my households? I don't want to create a new. Feel like household management. Okay, here we go. Move you in. I need to give you free real estate. All right, my friend. I kind of tried to just let it be because I know you mentioned that you have some, feelings about rules and stuff, but I think it's important that like we let this go at this point because we know that everybody can play however they want to play. And I feel like that point just keeps getting repeated. So I think I'm not mad at you, you're not in trouble, but I think this topic can be put to bed. Well, we're moving in. We're living in the horse ranch world, but we have to have no money, no doll hairs. So it's gonna be interesting. Do I want to give her any basics? I know that technically we're supposed to have zero money, but do I want to give her like a sleeping bag? No, it's okay. We'll do the real rags to riches. I'm not very good at it, so we'll see how it goes, but I know one way you can make money in this world is if you can find that prairie grass. I'm pretty sure you can collect it and sell it. Also, someone's here to say hi to us. All the pretty country ladies are definitely gonna be of high temptation. I'm sorry, Dionysus. I hope that you're able to work through it. I hope that I didn't upset you, but I think that I just felt like you were pushing the subject repeatedly and I was ignoring it on purpose to give you some space, but it got to be a little bit much for me. No, I didn't. Okay. I'm glad we understand each other. If you need a break, no worries. I'm sorry, friend. Sending my love your way. Ask about the community. That could be cute. I just moved in. I don't know anything. You can find additional information about the community using the community board. And you can also purchase one for your home. Okay. Oh, she's leaving. Okay. Nice to meet you. Hi, bye. I think this is a really cute spot though, because look, we're like right on the outskirts of the shops. So if we try to build a shop that kind of matches a little bit, it could be like we're just an extension of the shops here, which I think would be very cute. Cowboy camping. I didn't even think of that, honestly. All right, let's see if we can find any little crystals or frogs. Sometimes they're harder to find in certain worlds. I feel like this is a world that should have them, but this is The Sims, so that doesn't mean they actually have them. Oh, who's on their horse? Hi, sir. I love your mustache. Okay, we can't go that way. Oh no, you're okay. I don't think you upset anyone, and you respected me as soon as I said I was feeling like it was a little too much, so we're good. Take whatever time you need and we'll be happy to see you again. There's a snake. Oh my god. Oh my god, what? I've never seen that in The Sims before. That kind of freaked me out. There's like little collectibles that you can get around the world sometimes. Like, and then you can sell them. And since we have not a single doll hair to our name, we need to make it from fishing, collecting, etc. So like this is a frog tunnel, for example, you can get from here. I need to look and see if there's any fishing locations. It doesn't seem like there's any right next to us, which is unfortunate. We're all broke here. Very broke. Incredibly broke. There's a baseball game happening down the street. Sorry if y'all can hear people yelling. I doubt it, but in the off chance. Dig. Ooh. Can I garden there? Is that like a community garden? This looks like an open space. This could be very helpful for us. We could sleep on this bench. Too bad there's not a grill here. That would be elite. But if we get some money and we can purchase some seeds, I think we could garden there before we can pay for garden slots, which could be very helpful. Ugh, why didn't they put a little grill here? Would have been a perfect spot for a little grill. What the hecky, Sims team? There's a trash can. I'm not super familiar with this town, so I'm trying to see what we have. We can watch competitions if we're bored. Probably for fun when we have nothing at first. That's their plot. There's a bathroom. Okay, perfect. A public bathroom is very helpful. Not very many collectibles, though, and I've yet to see anywhere we can fish. Playing blindfolded is so funny. I hope you have fun. Okay. Well, we can sell that. We would really ideally like to keep our frog so we can breed it. Okay, this neighborhood doesn't have a lot, but we could see if there's any other neighborhoods. You play The Sims blindfolded. I don't know how well that would go, but we could try. There's this other neighborhood we can go check out. That would be so chaotic. I fear I just pressed lots of buttons that I shouldn't. I don't know how that would go. Alright, are there any collectibles over in this neighborhood? Perhaps. Or fishing locations. Sounds good, friend. Take care. No spoons, just vibes. I don't know if I've ever said this to you before, but that is a very iconic and relatable username. Okay, here's one we can dig. Lala, hello. And you know what? I think I'm super late to this, but I think I did that thing where I said hello to someone in my head, but not out loud. Lamb, if you're still here, I can't remember if I said hi to you, friend. I did see you come in. My apologies. Hope you're doing good. That's out of season, so we can't get anything from that yet, but maybe in the future. Oof, this is gonna be tough, chat room. There's not very many collectibles in this neighborhood. I fear that I may be in danger. There's one more neighborhood we can check, though. Obviously, we can go to other worlds, too, if we need to. I just don't find it the most realistic. Okay, there is a fire pit over here. That we could use to make, hot dogs sometimes, which could be handy. We might want to change our sim into her hot weather wear. It's pretty hot out right now. Today's been chill. Good. I'm happy for you, friend. It's always good when a Monday is chill. I feel like they don't always have the tendency to be. She's so far away. Poor girl. Ooh, wait. Wait, before you go to that one far away, there's one here. And actually, a fishing post I didn't see. And that means that we can breed those frogs together. They are both pretty, like, basic ones, so we won't make a lot of... But we got a rare one! We got a rare one, chat room! Wait, that's such a cute one, considering we were just looking at a fire pit banana. Alright, we'll sell the cheap ones. We'll keep the rare ones so we can breed him with someone else. We're up to 38 simoleons! Spoons, what an amazing username, actually. I should get some screenshots of our girlie here. She also needs to pee, and I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Wait, the background of this world's so pretty for pictures, though. I'm kind of happy with the location we picked. Oh, she's got one on the line. You got one, girl. Uh-oh. I don't think she got anything. I think she got a rock, a fossil rock or something. I'd love to see her catching an actual fish, get a screenshot of it. The water here is gorgeous. Can I get a shot where her face would be in it, but also the water? Not really, can I? Maybe from this side a little bit? If this old man wasn't also in our line of sight, it would be easier, but that's okay. He was here first, and he's a local, so he deserves his, She keeps not catching anything, though, which is very funny. Is this a bad moment to admit I don't get the reference because I haven't read that book? What reference? I missed something. I have gotten lost somewhere. Alright, I do want you to keep fishing. You didn't catch anything, but you have to build up your skill. I need to remember where this is, because this also has a grill. Where are we? On the map. Travel. Oh, this is a location. Okay, I need to know what this law is called so we can keep coming back here, because this law is going to be helpful. Oh, Animal Crossing. It's Animal Crossing New Horizons. But these are all houses. So I'm confused. This is just like a park or something. It's next to a red house. Maybe I can remember that aspect. Is there a public toilet around here somewhere? I know I saw one, but it's kind of hard to find things in The Sims sometimes, so I'm like, where I saw that is... What if I just click this? Will she find it? Oh, she will. Nice. She says, hell yeah, I will. I gotta go piss pal. It's not a book though. It's a video game. It's a Switch game. Oh, it was right by us too. The irony. It looks like it's shedding flies though, which is terrifying, but I guess a girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do. Not the sugar craving, girl. You live off the land. You have no money. You can't have candy. She's so grossed out. I'm so sorry. Especially as a high maintenance girly, I'm sure. Let's harvest all the prairie grass, though. I think we can sell that, which I think is going to be our saving grace in this particular world. I like that she just pulls a scythe out of nowhere. Like, where'd you get that scythe? I don't know. How much does that sell for? Pretty good. It's not like a lot, but it could definitely be helpful. Let's look and see if we see any more prairie grass anywhere.
Figuroni says, howdy there.
I think so, yeah. She gives me she-her vibes. I think she gives me she-her vibes. Probably, I don't know if we go like full lesbian vibes, but definitely queer. Maybe bisexual, but preference for the girlies. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. Oh, I should look at that. 1 second, chat room. Okay. Let me try that, Lala. I'll leave the third one. I don't see it yet, but maybe as I go forward and develop certain skills or something, I'm not sure if that would change it at all. Uh-oh. Our first high maintenance moment. Very angry. Oh, but she did find something in the grass naturally, so maybe that's what you were thinking of. She found a mushroom, but apparently it can have an adverse effect on the Sim's bladder when consumed, so we're gonna just go ahead and sell it. Okay. We're almost up to our first 100 simoleons. She's grouchy about it, but, you know, only so much I can do about that, bestie. Welcome to rags to riches. Alright, let's check out the third neighborhood. Okay. There's 3 different neighborhoods. This is our third one. I believe there's a pea bush up in this one that I've seen before, which could be helpful at times. Yeah, it does have a really moody atmosphere, which I didn't really know. I remember during the promotion of this thinking the world was really pretty, but I just didn't play here much, so I really do feel like we're kind of experiencing all of this for the first time. Here's the pea bush. We could take a nap in there. Feel like she could use a nap. She's a little grouchy right now. This world's also cool because they worked with like actual indigenous consultants to try to make sure that the representation was good of the characters and the foods in the world, which I was very happy to hear about. I know people felt pretty disappointed that this pack was another US based world, and I did it like completely understand that aspect of people's frustration because we've had a lot of US based worlds. But this would be the one US based world that I wouldn't critique for that just because they worked really hard to represent like indigenous culture in this pack. But we do need more non-US, non-UK inspired worlds for sure. Especially some more like African inspired worlds I know has been asked for a lot by a lot of people. Hi Took, welcome in. How are you? All right. We're getting kind of hangry. We have grass cuts from harvesting prairie grass. We're hungry and we are upset because we had a because we had a bush nap. I knew having a high maintenance sim in this world was going to be interesting. Interesting, one could say. What's this up here? There's a gravestone and just like a little building. Interesting. Oh, and this looks like it like used to be a bridge, but it's not a bridge anymore. That's cool. It's going good. I mean, right now we're in the heart of the rags to riches aspect of it. Basically, we have no money. No money, and we're tired and hungry. So, Billy probably wouldn't say it's going very good. But I think it's going all right. From an outside perspective, I think she's doing okay. She's just a little grouchy. All right, we'll stop here so she can make some food. She's very hungry. We can afford to have her make some hot dogs. She might have some other opinions, I would say, given that she's currently very angry. Oh, I should save as well. Oh, look at the little, like, glow bugs. Pretty. It is fun. It's definitely a different vibe than any other challenge in The Sims. It's hard. It takes a little bit of getting used to, but it is fun. It's very satisfying once you get to the point where your sim is like thriving to remember that you started with your sim having like nothing. Literally nothing. You're like, wow, we've come so far. Dislikes gemology, no. I'm not gonna accept those right now because she's just gonna say she dislikes everything. at this point because she's so grouchy. But okay. Let's get you cooking some food for yourself. Oh, that's right. If we fish, we can actually roast fish for free. So that's something that we can work on. Oh, thank you, Took. How are you doing today, by the way? Yeah, she's been passed out here all day. I'm very nervous for the rest of the evening, but it has been very cute. She's been there all day, sleeping. All right, well, we got Billy a hot dog in her body at least. So now she's not hangry, even though she is other things. Grumpy about other things. In reality TV, backpacking goes so smooth. She watched too much Survivor. She thought she could do it. For real. I mean, we're up to 140 simoleons. And so I would say for day one, I don't think that that's that bad. I do hate for her that all of the public restrooms in this particular world are super buggy. She gets grossed out every time she goes in them, and she's real for that. I would also be grossed out if the bathrooms had that many flies around them. Oh yeah, the camera. I don't think we can afford a camera yet, but let's see. Oh, it's actually not that bad. We could. Oh, why does it say we have infinite money? Oh, because we're in the world. Okay. We can afford it, but I think we have to buy it when we're home, or it's going to say she has infinite money, which is not true. Okay. Let's get you home, Miss Thing. You've done good. We might have you do a little more fishing, but for now. Why is her hygiene going up when she's running? That doesn't make sense. You don't play Rags to Riches with infinite money? I'm not quite sure how that would work. Oh my god, she's not angry anymore. So proud of my girl. We're gonna spend a lot of time angry, I fear. I fear. Oh, it's because it's raining. Okay, not to be that person, but can't we shower in the rain? Yep, amazing. I'll take it. Listen, showering's gonna be one of our hardest things to save up money for, so if we can keep our girl clean, just watering the broccoli. I thought the showering in the rain was funny. I wanted a memorabilia for when we have a whole build up shelter here and stuff, and then she can remember her days showering in the rain. Alright, we can afford the junkiest camera. One camera. My broccoli sim died of anger while on a rabbit hole event for the Utopia small business owners. I was sad. At least she had her kid first, so I had my heir. Being sad is understandable in that circumstance, I would definitely say. Um, oh my god, this world is so pretty. Why have I never played here before? Are you kidding me with like the twinkly lights everywhere? The lighting is gorgeous. Um, go here and then let's try to take some photos of the pretty lighting, I guess. But I was gonna say, yeah, it could be pretty like sad sometimes. I'm like kind of the person who, unless it totally breaks my game, I like the drama of it. I'm like, oh, grief and loss in my Sims family, R.I.P. But I don't always feel like that. Sometimes I get annoyed. Like, are you kidding? How pretty is that? Like, actually, such a magical picture. I guess in case this one's blurry too, because this is a bad camera, I should take more than one of that. Should I sell them to publication, list on Plopsy, or just drag to sell? What's like the best? I don't really want her to get famous per se. That might be kind of hard to avoid though. We also have this, you just drag to sell. Okay. Although I'm sad, those pictures are actually pretty. We also have this, like, nightclub we can visit sometimes. You can turn fame off completely. That's true, actually. I do remember that now. Yeah, let's opt out of fame. She needs some social, but I don't think anybody's really going to be here because it's so late at night. Maybe we get her to take a few more pictures.
Figuroni says, howdy there.
Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. You can sell to collector and that makes more. Okay. I guess for now, sell to publication because it doesn't. I think you get more from it and it doesn't add to the fame, so. Okay. Do we really have money for her to be getting a drink? Probably not, but I don't know. My girl deserves some joys in life as well. I'm gonna get her the cheapest one though. Something very chill. Here, a sweet and spicy. Why don't you say hi to some of these people? Get your social up a little. The country line dancing. That's hers, right? I think so. That or we took someone else's. Oh well. Oh, my girl took someone else's drink and now she's double fisted in this bar right now. You pull those drinks back out, girl. I need to get a screenshot of you double fisting. Pull them back out. Right now. Why is she pouting? Why is she pouting with that upper lip? Girl. Take your drinks back out. Yeah, I need to call you out. She says, listen, my life is really hard right now. I need 2 drinks. I'm crying. Crying. Alright. Can you not dance? Oh, you're too uncomfortable? RIP, I thought that would help with your fun. Who are you? Crispin Black. He sounds familiar. I forget what he's from, but... Wait, is it called double fisting? When you have 2 drinks in your hand, yeah. Like if you go to the bar and you get 2 and you walk back. What's on the second floor? Oh, nothing really. It's kind of decorative. We could take a nice little nap up here. In silence. Away from people. I don't know why all these people are at this bar at 6 a.m. Not that I'm complaining, it helps my social need, but... Why are we talking about fisting? Because it's Pride Month, Trifle, that's why. No one here is sparking my romance interest, which maybe is good because we just started, but heck. I know. I'm letting her do it until her social goes pretty far or she's about to pass out, because why not? Might as well get that social bar up. Oh yeah, can you grill something so I can steal a bit? No, he just cleaned it. Dang it. Sir. I need someone else to grill something so that I can steal the food for free. Alright, she's going for her nap. Fair enough. She could nap here too, obviously, but it might be a little noisy with all the line dancing. Yeah, we definitely can go there sometimes. I know when they have that revelry thing. It gets a little confusing though, because they take you to Moonwood, but they don't take you directly where the revelry is, so you have to like find it. And I always forget where it is. Nope, you gotta keep napping, girl. You're still tired. You're still very tired. Why is the Grim Reaper calling me? Um, Oh, right now in our time of life, yes. Oh, what? They just gave us $4,000. Jerome, they just gave us 4,000 simoleons. That is pretty homophobic, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, actually, before you go home, why don't you go pee? Because this is your one opportunity to go pee in a normal toilet. It does. Although chat was saying that it might be better to start your business first so you can make more money. And I think they might be onto something. So I'm thinking. Sure, I'll pin it. I'll pin your crimes. At least for today. All right. Let's meet her. She's pretty. She could be romanceable. She got a cute little face. Oomster, you got a cute little face. That or a bestie. Just depends on what the vibes are like. Ask about day. Friendly. Get to know. Her name is Marissa. It's nice to meet you, Marissa. You're very pretty. I hope you're well. Oh, you're feeling confident, fun. I feel like we're getting mixed reactions from Marissa. She's not totally vibing. Nora, I romance you in every save. You're actually so pretty and it's rude that you're here because it's tempting, but I can't be doing all that. I think we need to meet the man with the mustache if we haven't already. Not these two being cute over here. Look at them. Cute. I don't want to be a home wrecker though. Okay, let's dance because I think it could bring up her fun before we go. And maybe get her some food. We have the money for it now. JK, he's not staffing the bar, so we can't. Rude. That was rude. That was pretty heckin' rude. Dance skill acquired. Maybe we could go over here. And then I have an idea. We can take a picture. These two being very cute. Oh, I wish we could zoom out a bit more. We're kind of close. Can you go, like, back here? No, 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 no. You gotta go back here first. Thank you. Yes, how cute is that? How cutie. Love. I don't know what we get for the rest of our shots. Nice. Real. Real as heck. Um, is there anyone else here we want to talk to before we go? Y'all are line dancing. Just double checking there aren't any important QTs for me to meet. We've met quite a few people. Alright, let's go home and see what we want to do with our 4,000 simoleons we randomly got, which is super chaotic. That we somehow got 4,000 simoleons off the jump. We're so tired. We definitely need to get a bed. I feel like that's something that we need to prioritize. Or at least like a sleeping bag or a tent or something. We got an inheritance. We got an inheritance. Because we answered a prompt correctly. Wild indeed for a rags to riches. We're gonna be thriving, besties. Thriving. Okay. So I kind of want it to look like some of these buildings. We'll do our best. I really can't make any promises. This is the other hard thing about a rags to riches is I am not really a builder. I usually get my stuff off the gallery. But that's not entirely possible in this particular circumstance. So, before we go too hard with our money, that box itself took like 2,000 simoleons. I'm gonna get her a tent. We need a tent for sure. Ugh, the tents are expensive, the good ones. Ugh, she deserves to be invested in. Our money's gonna go so fast. RIP. I thought we were gonna make so much progress, but you'd be surprised how expensive things. This is like way too much like real life. Where I'm like, wow, that's actually so much money. And then I look up the price of a couch and I learn that it's like $3,000 and you're like, never mind. No money. No money, no bitches. I suppose we go with green, huh? That's what we want to do. I wish I had like some of the little like signs they have. They have like these little roof bits. I guess they did theirs with half walls. I could probably mimic that. We're literally already almost out of money. Which hurts me personally. Time to replace your tires, literally. Literally. Wahoo! What do they do around the outside edge? Do they just have like a really, really short wall? Is that what it is? Yeah. It's okay. I'm just suffering with my insufficient funds. Really? Really, you're gonna let me get down to one slot? I can't fill. Okay, we gotta get the cheaper tent. We gotta get the cheaper tent. I can't be affording all this. Because also, I really want to get her a few more outdoorsy things. Just a little bit. But the base is there, which is pretty solid. We have a base, chat room. We have a base of a store. That's what we got to do with our 4,000 simoleons. Oh god, maybe I make it smaller for now so we can save a little bit of money. And then I'd like to move it forward a smidge. Well, we could build like a little patio around it actually once we have money. I wish I had the little outdoor outhouse from the new event already. Then the little single tile one would be perfect here, but alas. For now, sorry, my girl. You get a pea bush. Maybe we can get you a really cheap shower situation. Can you afford any fire pits? Not like that. Okay, I think food is more important than shower for right now. There we go. That's our life. I bought a box, an empty box, that I can't even get into because it doesn't have a door. Yay! Alright, you go to sleep, girl. Get your first real night's... Real first night of sleep. She's honestly an overachiever. She's doing amazing. You're doing amazing, sweetie. You're doing amazing. I would not have expected to get this far. This early. Ecade wants to go to the revelry with me. Sure, that sounds like free food to me and friends and potentially lovers. At least she doesn't get pictures taken now of her when she's showering in the rain. I make no such promises. Hello, Ecade. Let's ask you about your day. Maybe complain about the rain. Okay, where is the revelry? We also have some things we can dig up in this town. I know it's usually like nearby to where we are, but for some reason they like don't put you where the actual revelry is, which I do find a smidge annoying because it's always a little tricky to find. It's like a place and people gather and they dance. Over here, okay. Let's go get you some food, girly. Some free food. You don't want a hot dog because you can make that on your own. Why don't you get yourself a slice of pizza? And then why don't you come play at the fire? That might help her fun because she's really tense right now. Like, why do they drop your sim off so far away? It takes up a quarter of the event just to get here. Oh, and she could take a photo of some of the revelry stuff happening. I think that could be a vibe. This guy's got quite the vibe going on here. I like it though. What do you mean? What do you mean she's burning to death? What do you mean? Sorry, why didn't she wear something not hot then? I'm sorry. Please. You can't kill my founder. I just started. Okay. Are you good? Can you calm down now? Thank you. Oy vey. Trying to have a good time. She's trying to die on me. Like Jeepers Creepers. Oh, she's dancing. She breaking it down. Look at my girl go. She's like, hey, you know what? I got my box built today. I got invited to a little event. I'm dancing now. I got some food in me. She's like, maybe this isn't gonna be so bad. It was a rough start, but I think maybe I can do this. Oh my god, Toasty moved from their desk upstairs and both cats dove off the bed. It's because it's 7 p.m., which is their usual dinner time. Alright, the night is coming to a close soon. Can we pack you a sack of mac and cheese? Yeah, she is pretty. With her little butterfly clip. I do like it. Oh, people are swimming. Why don't you go swimming? Hi, Toast. You moved upstairs, just made one creak on the floor, and both children dove full speed off the bed. The drama, indeed. Okay. I love you. Did I overreact a little bit because I was Overheating, maybe, but am I fine now? Also, yes. Yeah. I mean, who's my girl if she's not dramatic, really? I think that's just a little bit of her personality at this point that I have to deal with. The swimming is helping her fun a lot, so I'll have to keep that in mind because there are probably other places she can swim to. Too bad she can't fish here. Oh yeah, she did want to take some pictures though. Let's see if we can snap a few before this all disappears. Bless you. Toasty sneezed in the other room if you're wondering who I'm blessing. I wish you could like walk around with the camera. That would be kind of handy. Have a good rest of your day, Spoons. Thanks for hanging. We'll catch you another time. You get more options? Okay. We'll try to save up for that next. Okay, girly. Where are you at needs-wise? Since this food is still out, get yourself another free food. And then you need to go piss pal. Is there... Let's put that in your inventory. Oh yeah, I think this is a toilet over here. Okay, perfect. And this one doesn't have flies coming out of it, so honestly, an improvement from her previous experiences. Should probably have you not be in your swimsuit. It's a little colder out now, too. So, that was rude.
Junie says hello.
Hi, Raiders. Welcome in.
Welcome on into the stream.
How was your stream, lovely? Thank you for the raid, Daisy. Here come the cool cats. Hi, Dwayne. Welcome in. Hi, Daisy. Hello, friends. Welcome. Girl, why she just put that into the abyss? Why she just put that into the abyss? I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for bringing your friends over. If you're new here and you don't know me, by the way, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a full-time queer and disabled VTuber here on Twitch. I try to create a very sensory-friendly, chill vibe. And we mostly play The Sims and indie games, and sometimes we do some coloring and crafting. So if any of that sounds like your cup of tea and you'd like to join us, you're more than welcome to, but no pressure. Happy to be here. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you, thank you. We're actually on our very first day of our very veggie legacy challenge, so you haven't missed much. We made our founder. We've been running around, digging things up, getting frogs, fishing, you know, the usual rags to riches nonsense. We managed to build a box on our lot, and that is about it. But we're making progress, and that's what really counts. Saving up. It's exclamation point raiders. I think that's why it didn't work for you, friend. If that helps. How's she doing? Her fun's still low. Maybe she could do a cozy little swim situation. Yeah, I know you don't like the public restroom. I'm sorry. But you did have a good time swimming at the moon revelry. Whoa, that's chilly but refreshing. Taking a night swim with the moon and the eerie ancestor looking on has given Billy a strange sense of confidence. Cute. Of course, and same with anybody else who came on the raid. If you need to um go rest, that'd be fine. Yeah, this is helping with her fun. Fun is like a hard one to keep up during rags to riches sometimes. Nope, that's not what I want. I need to figure out if there's a mod that lets you I really want to be able to have the plumb bob off, but still when I hover over Sims to know their names and stuff. Because right now headline effects takes off both of those. Yeah, I think that probably would be too herbivore. We should try that at some point. I had that thought as well. At one point I was like, oh, those shows are probably a good way to gain some fun. I definitely think you're onto something there with that. She is pretty tired, but while we're in a different neighborhood, we ought to... Oh, we can't because she's uncomfortable. Bro, please. You're bringing in almost everything. This is all your high maintenance. I can't look for frogs. All right, fine. Go home. You and your high maintenance trait, you won. You won. This is our box if you just joined us from the raid. It's not much. It's the beginnings of a shop that's supposed to match the town over here. And our little tent. Humble beginnings. Humble beginnings. I think she's doing pretty good though. Look at how green she is. We're keeping her intact. Thank you, Dahlia, but we just came back from an event, so I think I'm okay. Did she get a milestone? Not quite. Oh my gosh, Toasty started making dinner, and it's bacon, and my goodness gracious, it smells delicious. My whole house immediately started to smell like bacon. Nom 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 nom. Okay, let's get you a fish so that you can get free food. Is there fishing over here? I feel like we found a fishing spot, but now I don't remember where it was, which is, you know, interesting. Finding the fishing spots can be hard in this game sometimes. We're doing breakfast for dinner. So French toast, bacon, and hash brown. I thought there was fishing in this world. I swore it. Maybe it was in the other neighborhood. I wish there was a fishing thing on one of these spots by our house. That would be much easier. But unfortunately, that does not seem to be the case. Oh, that's a bar too that we can also visit. Okay. This is a bougier bar. It's good to know. Oh, there's a little grill over here too. That'll be helpful. This is literally the horse world, but I'm still surprised. I know. It's interesting just like seeing them trotting around. I kind of get what you mean. I think we'll get used to it, but something that sends me is when you know how like the neighborhood they can like um how do I say? Uh like they can get kids and pets and stuff on their own. Um it sends me when they're in like a different world and the world makes literally no sense to have a horse. Like let's say they live in an apartment. That happens pretty often. They live in an apartment and it automates them getting a horse. And I'm like, game, please. Could you have a single ounce of logic? All right, let's get her some gardening going over here. Let's do starter vegetables and starter herbs. My penthouse horse. Should they randomly be able to get them? Probably not, but can they? Unfortunately, yes. I feel like there should need to be some kind of a specific item on the lot in order to be able to be auto-generated a horse. Something like a stall or something. I'm like, why is this possible? All right, we can plant some vegetables. It's spring right now. So these are only spring, so let's plant these first. Can I not plant them here? No, you can only purchase seeds there? No, boo. Okay. I'll have to save up for gardening plot then. Crimes. All right, let's go to the other neighborhood where I think there is fishing. I want to say it was this neighborhood that had fishing. Boo hiss. Agree. Agree. Agree, chat room. I'm just gonna stream until Toasty is done with dinner, which probably won't take much longer. So a little bit of a shorter stream today, but I wasn't able to hop on until a bit later, so my apologies, but I'm glad I could hang out some today. This was really fun. I'm excited to keep playing. I'll probably play more of this. No guarantees, but I'll probably play more of this on our next stream just cuz like when I start a new challenge, I like to get lost in it a little, adventure into it a little so that the commitment is there. I have a feeling I'm going to be finding myself hoping and praying that it rains enough to keep showering in the rain. Oh gosh. All right, her last fishing didn't go so well, but you know, she's building up a skill, so hopefully we can get a fish this time. Today's forecast is rain, so maybe we'll get a shower in. Oh, Embrace the change. I'll take it. It doesn't get rid of any of her other personality traits. If she wants to be adventurous, my girl can be adventurous. I'm down for that. She's like, wow, this new journey of life has been very adventurous, and I'm enjoying it. I'm like, okay. Fair enough. All right, girlie, I need you to catch at least one fish. Our goal here is pretty small. Just one fish. Because then you can cook it. Oh, that's not a fish. But it is something, so I'll give you credit. Oh, and it's 120 simoleons. Okay, I'll take it. It didn't give me the little thing that says, like this area is too hard for her to fish. Because sometimes if they have a low fishing skill, the game will be like, hey, this area is too hard. You can't do it. She's like, I don't know who these Sims gods are, but I'm hungry. Could you feed me, please? She's like, Junie, for real. And I'm like, I will feed you once you catch a fish. Please catch a fish. Oh my gosh, I think she got her first fish. Oh, she got two. Nice. Very good. Very good, Gamma. You fish a little longer. Well, we're all the way over here. Fishing level 2. Billy can now catch bass, koi, and trout from fishing spots that contain them. Very good. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. She had two of these. Why is there only one now? What the heck? Yeah, for sure. I've been taking some pictures of her, so I'll probably try to get one in cast for you if I can. Oh, we got another one. Nice. All right, she's pretty rough around the edges, so I think that's good. We'll take a few pictures. I was thinking, oh, I didn't know she was going to take pictures with the fishing rod still there. Okay. Interesting. I don't know how that's exactly possible, but I just thought the water looked pretty. I mean, this whole world is so picturesque. The photography skill feels like it's coming very naturally to this save. I wasn't sure about it at first, but I feel like if I lived here, I would also have to take pictures all the time. She's selling her pictures for more now, so that's good. All right, you go home, girl. Let's go cook your fish. You did good. Oh, sorry, I dropped something. All right, let's light your fire. And roast your fish. She just put that whole fish on a stick. That sends me. Cute. Oh, hi, Umber. No, I don't even have a house. You may not stay here. Sorry. You have a house, though, so not that sorry. The forecast for today was rain, but it's not raining. I want to shower in the rain, but I don't think that's going to be an option. We can buy mini goats and mini sheep. Do mini goats and mini sheep earn you any money? I'm curious about that. What is this? Oh, it's like a shop. Interesting. In Sims, it takes 1 hour to grill fish. Someone left food out. I should have eaten that. We're still gonna. Do I know what it is? No. Do I know who cooked it? No. Actually, hold on. It's raining. We gotta shower in the rain. You're so stinky. We have to take our opportunity where we can get it. And now because y'all kept heckling me, I feel like I have to do it again. I don't even need that screenshot. But I don't know why she's not actively showering. She's just standing there, but somehow it's working. But I think that's a bug. I think she's supposed to be actually showering. She's protesting. Listen, girl. You were upset that you were stinky. What can I say? Now you're not stinky. I feel like this is an all-around win for you. Alright, let's get her sleeping. Me too, honestly. Me too. Alright, chat room. I think I'm gonna wrap up here for today. I can tell Toasty's getting closer to done with dinner. And I think it's just a good spot. So, we'll save here. Thank you for hanging out with me today. And bearing with me while my schedule is a little bit extra wonky recently. This was really fun getting started. I hope you all enjoyed as much as I did. So we'll be managing 3 Sims challenges right now. So bear with me. We might not be able to get to every single one of our Sims challenges every single week, but we will bounce around between them and hopefully have a good time regardless. So I will, and I'm uploading them to my VOD channel. So if you ever want to catch up with episodes, they're on there for any of the challenges. And then I'm gonna go find someone for us to do a wee little raid to. So I think that would be fun. Thank you, friends. Thank you, thank you. Oh, somebody else is starting. Somebody that I didn't even know played The Sims, and they're starting today too. Well, I think that seems like that was meant to be. So let's go give her a raid. Alright. Here is my raid messages. The first one is if you have access to a sub, and the second one is if you don't. That way anybody and everybody can come on the raid. We're gonna go raid my friend Lee. Let me give her a shout out in case Twitch is twitchy. Lee uses she, her pronouns, so let's just make sure that we are respectful, my friends. I know normally she plays a lot of Stardew Valley. I've never seen her play The Sims. I don't know how familiar she is with The Sims, but she's about where we're at with a little... She's got a little bed, a mini fridge, a toilet, and a shower. So I think it's just about in a similar spot to us, so I think that'll be fun. Also a fellow LGBTQIA plus creator for Pride, so perf. Y'all have fun. I'm really not sure when I'm going to be able to stream this week or what it's going to look like. Probably Wednesday is my next, like, yeah, I'll definitely probably be able to be live. But, you know, and who knows? It's a little chaotic right now. I'll keep you updated in the Discord and on Blue Sky, so feel free to follow us there and I'll let you know. But I care, y'all. Have a good rest of your Monday night. Get some rest if you can. And I'll talk to you soon. Bye, friends. Bye, bye, bye.